All right.
Data entry here. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable.
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of ground jumping. Maybe they didn't see
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or gang stuff.
Yeah? Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
Ready for some serious firepower? Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it, I've got you covered. Nah, I've been in the armaments business way too long. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click. Bang. Am I right?
That's a hell of a sales pitch.
No, no, no. This isn't the sales pitch. Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
Say I'm ready to buy some guns.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way. This stuff will put holes in anything.
That's terrible damage.
You need firepower, you know where to find us.
Yeah.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
The gun range? Not weird at all.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
What's the conduction grid?
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source.
Tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly.
Respect a company like that. Why are you so open with this kind of sensitive information?
Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretend. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely.
Expect you to be making a fortune.
Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there are other scientists.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about the company, send it.
You know what? You're absolute. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. If there's anything else you need...
Nope.
Hope to see you again
You're
soon.
gonna die.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
I know.
Me? Those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
You're under arrest! No! You're coming with us. We'll be taking any
Nope.
Are you supposed to be here?
Probably not.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away. Welcome to Keltpur. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Must be a hell of a mess.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keldcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Mind telling me a bit about Kelcor?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. You'd be willing to help out.
Kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Are you personally involved with Mr. Okadibo?
Is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. And don't worry about payment. Have a fine day.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Thanks. I have to admit, this business Saburo's keep me up at night. You can see how it started to wear on him personally and professionally.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I'm glad I ended up
I
at
don't know,
Guildford.
but I gotta get out of here.
Ms. McKenna treats her employees like that.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Yeah, how do you think you got here?
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Darn, Miss Eklund, I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a speech?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear the speech.
Seconded.
Ah, yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I'm not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
About our business here?
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives. So our meeting's in the Astral Lounge?
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar. Casey Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Give me $1,000 for bribery?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
You can be busy all you want.
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Ekodan team.
Sure, you say that every time the boss comes through.
Are you lost? If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
I'm fine. The board complains.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic
There's the
jerks.
occasional
They
assassination
fly around like they own the
attempt.
settled systems.
So,
They like to use the old abandoned facilities without...
I know your type. Three-wheel and space.
Another version of you. Here is the Uber's best engineers and heroes. Everything you need for all your daily adventures.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
I know, I love it.
Don't see what you need? Feel free to ask. Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
About the protection fees.
We can, but I still don't see why I should join the merchants and... Easy for him to say. If I don't pay Dexla, I might lose my... And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. Okay, and tell the Newells I will come. You can't stand up to Neon Security?
That guy's gonna lose his store.
Journalistic integrity at its
I'm feeling alright.
Different skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
If you have a moment, we're fully stocked and ready to sell.
How often have you tried speaking to Seeker yourself?
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have... It's obvious he has no intent. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him?
Yeah, imagine that. Of course, you should have tried being less combative.
I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Sigurd for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself,
Right back.
Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison, and it needs to be taken off the streets.
James, please. It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, the city will just get worse and worse. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city, and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. Appreciate the help. Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich will be there and everything will go smoothly. Feel like making a purchase today? Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants
If you're
Alliance
looking for
meetings.
supplies, this is the place. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Need something?
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to line.
We have everything you need for all your
It's been a grind.
get to where you are. Here is the techniques of nature. You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by? Admit
Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
You good? Oh, Chimera's nice, but Velocity? That?
Here for a drink?
Hammer.
A chimera, perhaps?
See, you just proved.
Welcome.
Down your third
Please,
velocity.
make yourself comfortable.
By the
I
third
can offer you
chimera,
a
you're
drink,
floating
or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members.
That's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the astral. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely... Otherwise, you're welcome to relax. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive... The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some... A wise choice. Please let us know if you need anything else. We have plenty to choose. May all your journeys... be safe.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today...
Any vacancies on your crew?
Interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could. But I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Looks like you need to relax.
What can I get for you?
Whiskey, please.
Hello there. On behalf of you, I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to... Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the... You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not... Excellent. We also offer an assortment of beverages. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customer... No offense intended. Thank you. I'm certain you'll find something to relax. Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
Back
If you're
off.
in need of some extra
I'm watching you.
relaxation today,
You like art?
could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tactical. It's my best work.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Are you in a gang? Yeah, I'm in a... Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest... That's Cyclops. I dressed up out of your gut. And what makes you think I would? Except that's why we hit up his store in the first. Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone... Here, you give this to that freak and tell him. Euphoric is home for people like... And by people like us, I mean... Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while. Yeah, beat it.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon.
Thanks, Micah.
So much for common courtesy.
Take it easy.
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Ugh. I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
That's fair. What were we doing down here?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Might not be aware whether certain items that your employer has that others are taking interest in. I'm not joking. Expect that termination notice as soon as you arrive. For a discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. You're being watched. Please advise that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account. Due to changing priorities with the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any of your personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service. Trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transaction free of an unpleasant incident. Okay. What else is down there?
This is private property. You lost?
Oh, I hear you.
Shit. I didn't want to go down there yet.
Yeah. Do you know it?
We flew up to the star, and we were so close I could feel the heat from the sun.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
I've been thinking about it. The only way we're going to be free of our Psycho X is to disappear out there somewhere. We can contact Liz and get a lead on a habitable world and start over. Away from the cities, away from the UC and Freestar Collective. It's saved enough for us to make a good start. What do you think? We can discuss it in person when I see you tomorrow. Or we'll just not jump.
Gonna take more than that! Not the best you can do. Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Probably. Reduced carry capacity. We need to fix that one.
You try anything, you're dead.
Where's this come out? Opens the door.
Can I help you?
need something fixed, put in an order with Central Services.
You lost, kiddo?
This is a store, is it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Just looking around.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it. These days, if you ain't a regular...
Did something happen?
Of course something happened. Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago.
I get it. Trusting anyone is hard these days.
Mm-hmm. So...
Tivananis said a guy named Headlock hangs around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna... How am I supposed to know? I mean... I'm not an unreasonable... You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
What do you care?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around, but that doesn't mean I think he should be...
Oh, I just want to talk.
That's one way to punish him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a... I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me.
What do you got?
See for yourself.
Canvas oil. Wonder if we can learn how to make Aurora.
Take a look. Until next time.
The gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Madame Sauvage's place, where the fun never stops. In the...
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
I ain't gonna stand
This
around
place
here
is
all
like
day.
a second home.
Want the stuff or not? Add a second to chat?
Asking almost double.
Damn. I really thought that was my shot.
This stuff falls from the sky.
Look, I bought
Okay, hello.
Still cheaper than buying...
If you're hiring,
This is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
The strikers are upstairs.
No customer. Bienvenue. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you.
Fair.
If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good?
Good.
C'est bon?
You won't have any trouble for me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or
You got any info?
do you want information? Go read a book.
All right. See the menu.
Of course.
Bourbon. I can just buy toast. How'd you come up with velocity?
On my home planet, we have... Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny micros. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way. That is the essence of velocity.
Nice.
Au revoir.
What are you looking at? This? This is Epside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't...
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Got it. Thanks for the warning.
This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
You tell me more about the Strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
What are the disciples like?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
They sound terrible.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Epside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Let me talk to Briggs and I'll think about it.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
You good?
Oh, hi!
Yes.
We're joining a gang. Maybe. Probably. Only because he has a cool coat and I want it. And maybe I can take over the gang.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Strikers look out for
Someone
one another,
says they
right?
might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but you got a cool coat.
Daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
Need to know more first.
That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
That's fair. Why do you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up. Once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Why not?
Not so fast. What would you bring to the strike?
I'm smarter, more competent than anybody you got. I'm a problem solver. You'd be lucky to have me.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of the... I'm not sure what your game is, but if you're going up against the Disciples, everyone in Ebside's been chewed. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nut jobs with me.
Do I really need to take a test?
If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are gonna come. But you do this, we know you can hack it.
All right.
We're fully in alignment.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse.
I like her.
There's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them. Consider this.
And I'll be your number
Focus
one
on
fan.
that.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Ugh, stupid chandelier.
Hey, I'm busy. You...
Let's do this one while we're down here.
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Do I have business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
I can respect this, Sagaraka, but I can't respect you.
Oh yeah? Those are big. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store.
Because I'll kill you.
I think you're bluffing. There's no way you could take me. But fine. Nobody like you isn't even worth the trouble. We'll leave the Emporium and Tevin alone.
We're done here.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Funny business.
I like how it's just like, why should I do that? And my background is Space Scoundrel, and it's like, because if you don't, I'll fucking kill you. And he's like, okay, sounds good. I was pretty sure that was going to lead to a fight, but I have learned in real life that the trick to true intimidation is they have to actually believe that you'll do it. So if you tell somebody that you're going to punch them in the face if they don't straighten their shit, get their shit together, you have to actually be willing to punch them in the face. Because if they call your bluff, you're gonna have to. So, don't threaten anything to anybody that you aren't willing to actually go through with. And if they truly believe you'll do it, most of the time they'll stop.
The place is a dump.
Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Medical.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to
No hunters. Exactly. Where's this Emporium? Newell's. Liquor. Sea cards. Down here. Coffee. Bank.
All hands aboard, we're dead.
There's a microwave.
Gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about it.
Oh, that is the Emporium.
private spot.
Nope.
So many people have bitched that there's no map in this, like in the cities, there's not a map of the city. Like, just walk around and find shit.
Had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
I appreciate your help with this matter, but please, don't get yourself...
Took care of Headlock. What a stupid name.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble.
Thanks.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for a sale.
Where was I going? Oh, yeah. I've been in here. Can I get down, please?
Once again, we are triumphant.
Shit, where did I save that? Oh, cool. Lady. Hi.
My attention.
Wait here a moment.
I will keep watching.
Out of here now!
What did you need? Of course, take your time.
Got you in my sights!
Bug it. That wasn't in there the last time. Okay.
Ah, hello.
Let's go.
I will watch your back.
Thanks. Didn't want you to have to see that. That's kind of nice. I like it. Right? Apparently I can't go through there. I
That place smells of
can't
fish.
remember how I got
Think
there.
that will keep people away.
Oh, I went through a roof, through an airlock. That's how.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
I know working around gigavolt power cells is dangerous.
Try some trawl?
No.
Oh, yes. Hello? Hello. I'm sorry. We're actually closed right.
Oh, nothing terribly bad has happened.
Nope, nothing.
I'm afraid so. But perhaps another...
Action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
Yes, of course.
You and me.
Hello. We're actually closed. Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps another... I'm afraid not, but...
Oh, okay. Jaredine Industries.
If you have any questions, please don't... Hello. Welcome to Jennerdyne.
Why is there so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed, I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through.
What is this place?
This is Jennerdyne's power facility. We're the only utility. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then... Oh, certainly. Chief Technician Brayson Bayou is in... If you have any questions about our...
Anything you can tell me about Brayson?
Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother...
I'm sure there's more than that.
Even if there was...
Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
I don't have time for this.
What's the harm?
Maybe. According to the techs working closest to Brayson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. I feel bad for Brayson. He's actually... Unfortunately, only any unauthorized individuals will be... I apologize if that sounds ominous. Thank you for visiting Jennerdyne.
I did not enjoy the experience.
Keep it moving.
What's up there?
If you're wondering what that smell is, get lost before I make you get lost. Listen carefully. Things won't end well for you. You're making things harder for yourself! Hold it right there! You're under arrest!
For what? Oh, I'm trespassing. Interesting. Goodbye. A heads up would be nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to that lady about fucking Gender 9 again, aren't I?
Every smuggler I have.
Yup. Fuck. What do I get for not saving it after conversations?
Generdyne. Hello. Welcome to... Well, our conduction group... I'm sure many of them. This is Generdyne's... All of the electricity... Oh, certainly. Chief Technician Break... If you have any questions... Apart from the fact that... Even if there was... What... Is this really... I wish I could. Oh, you're... According to the tech... Now, we all know how. What I don't understand, to be honest... Unfortunately, any unoff... I apologize. Have a great day.
Save game. Thank you.
Is there a type of weapon common tech won't make?
Where's this go?
What does your scanner reveal?
is a big fish. All right, deal with this.
Ugh.
Anyone.
For science. Optimal high dive position. Yes. Very much so. All right, let's go talk to Briggs.
Another day, another shift.
What's a next?
Don't you think now would be the right time?
Are you kidding?
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Don't break a leg. because it's an audition.
If it is God, there's no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life. So, stealth was a no-go, but so you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strike, but now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns,
I could help out. I thought you were in dire straits.
as soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own.
I could help out.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need. And a job I got.
I will not fall. Neon will not. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought.
I'll be sure to thank you.
Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot. Now she walks the hard road of... Andrea does what she... Everyone is hard because they have to be. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters.
Good pep talk.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive.
It's worked so far.
So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have... Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there? Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make...
By the way.
3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to... Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up.
What do you got?
Of course.
You still can't pass oil. Interesting. Nope, keeping those.
Stay safe.
Yep.
We love a town, don't we?
Hell yeah. Where did I leave my... Oh, I bet it's on the frontier.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that's... I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
I know.
You have the proper authorization code. I might even throw in a thank you. I got it, I got it. And authentication is all green. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael by...
Wasn't the original Baleamos destroyed? Even the reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
Fuck it.
Great. Unit C-203 is...
Oh, it's here. There ain't shit in there. Load. Quick save 1626. Okay.
Be careful around here. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. You have the proper... I might even throw in a thank you. I got it, I got it. And before you go, I've got some evicted... Might be full of weak old... In art school, I heard a rumor that imagining a piece of... Man, it's... You're welcome.
Another day, another couple of credits. You don't say.
Got it from one of the outfitters.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, that's too much.
Ever run into spaces? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, peeking away.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Here to purchase some mining goods?
No.
Thank you for handing out those flyers. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna it is my responsibility to pay the loan. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxy.
Oh, she definitely likes you. It's okay. Some people are just oblivious to this sort of thing.
I've been told the only thing, but lucky for me, Miss McKenna was a... Regardless, you have done me a service. You can tell Miss McKenna. I do have feelings for her, and I know they say never to mix business. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supply.
I will, on a water world.
What's up?
Hey!
Ah, a customer. Feel free to spend... Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover... Yannick's no one's mark.
So maybe I'll just keep the package then.
Wait. You said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone. Are you now? You look like talent. Serious talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me. Excellent. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on it. But so far, and together, We can keep making loads of credits and making a fool. Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. And my other employee, Felix, said, I think it is time Felix, or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which, but you...
What's Felix's story?
Felix. Felix is he's been getting worse. And a danger to the whole operation.
He sleeps with the fishes.
He just goes away.
Got it.
This is the start.
Perhaps this can be handled delicately, without bloodshed. I suppose we should see.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to take a vacation.
Some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will...
Okay.
Hey there.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. To become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Gorkanet. What can I get you? Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He agreed to stop.
No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life.
Bye. I think we have a problem. Let's go see if we can take care of that. I used the silenced gun, and then his corpse fell off the fucking roof. I guess I don't have a bounty. Okay. I have contraband. I have a lot of contraband. Oops. Okay. I have a lot of contraband. We're gonna be here a minute.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always lie.
Good to see you. You won't find a better offer on the... Was there something you won't find a better offer on the station?
We got. Let's check on our boots guy. You know, the lucky boots. Indeed unlucky.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xenon. How the hell down undetected? It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out.
I forgot I stole a shit ton of stuff from the police lockup. Time to get a drink.
You're on the edge of...
The waiting.
You see space, but it's just so quiet. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me?
May I be of service?
I don't think my
You won't find a better...
Okay.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment.
Preparing to be
return your
scanned
ship.
for contraband. All right, we're done. You're clear to land at...
You need some work done? Sure, have at it. Anywhere I can help out? I'm itching for some work.
Got my attention, Captain.
Something you need?
What's on your mind?
Oh, there you are, Vasco.
Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
I have things for you.
God. In stereo.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here.
Orbital pattern lock. Easy.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should. Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
I wonder if they attacked me because I was wearing the street gang gear.
Anything I can help? You should inspect your ship for... I'm sure you can find...
That's a good looking ship.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let me introduce
Quit staring.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premiere.
You good?
I think you're gonna fit in well. You've really kicked the hornet. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, gang fights are no holds barred.
There is always a choice. And if we wish...
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but... So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
It's asking a hell of a lot.
I'm not asking for charity here. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you. Now's the time for those strikers.
What can I get you today?
You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you... All these gangs are a menace. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet. They're dangerous. They are... All right, already. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. I don't want anything to do with... That's not a discount. That's... Maybe so. I get the feeling. The way I see it, no discount. Take it or leave it. You should have seen the look on deck. If you're looking for supplies, this... Much better, thanks. I don't exactly know what... He's really stepped up. Best of all... Oh, dear Lord. All these gang... They are... All right, all right. You pay and I don't want anything to do... That's not a discount. I'm glad you understand. What? That's... Yeah. You know what? Maybe we can work... I hear you. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Doing's good.
Dreaming of this.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Finally. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his... You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab.
Where'd he go?
You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as... Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache.
No collateral damage.
No promises. The till's running empty. It'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
So you're the Strikers, darling. Yeah, the name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal.
Say your piece.
Good, you're reasonable. The Strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. And you give a damned about that why? Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest, as long as the tourists stay away. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well... then it's time to die.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Curse you. You can't hope to win.
You picked the wrong fight! Right now,
Rainforest! Take your best shot. Where have they gone? Unless you've got business with the Syndicate.
We got the guns, new fish.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Comrades in arms, then? Everything's going according to plan.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? You'll be drawing a lot of heat. You heard the plan.
Everyone out! We'll deal with them later!
Damn recruits make stupid moves. Are you prepared to die?
Coming here!
Suppress.
Shit! Lucky shot! Oh!
What'd you think was gonna happen? Take that!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now! You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
Just doing your job. You're welcome.
You wouldn't know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off sewer rat blue and starts wearing neon security black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further, the better. Setting street rat against street. Don't take too long. Time to onboard them.
Good you're here. Huddle up.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? That's Neon for you.
Directly employing gang members seems like exactly what I would expect of Neon Security. No offense to present company intended, of course.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Keep the disciples under Long man.
Same to you. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Oh. That's kind of bad. But it is a pistol. I have too many fucking weapons. See ya. God damn it.
What I don't sell?
Show no mercy. Lead. The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Okay, sounds good. Nanaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
I don't know where my pirate captain's outfit went.
This Aurora stuff. Blowing up.
Hello.
Hey there. We have plenty of Aurora on.
You're good.
They say.
Guess who I found walking into the nightclub?
Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here. Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
Sure.
Well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
It's pretty famous, all right.
And the actual establishment. Well, you gotta admit, it's fancy.
I feel like we're in a movie. Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened.
Sounds good.
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Ugh.
Howdy.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
You can.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Well, perhaps something could be arranged. I'm sorry, but our policies demand... I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Love the VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
All right.
Hope to see you again.
Yes? What?
Don't you have something better to do?
How quickly can you get that done?
Very. Now hush.
Yes? Yes? What do you want?
So you're in charge of Neon.
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. We're done here.
No!
What's the point in having a silenced weapon if you can't just shoot people?
Can't I even get a moment of peace? Not that it's any of your business. Actually, one snap of my... Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Something public safety, I suppose.
I feel like I know you. Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I don't want an autograph.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
It's the price of stardom, I guess.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Are you gonna help find your slate?
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
That's why you were a bitch.
Exactly. So, Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking great... Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going... Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Sound safe.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Something if you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his pay. Opening a mining business, I suppose he... That's fantastic! I was worried he'd take it the wrong ways. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Actually, let's hard save it here.
Any luck out there?
Found out the seller's pretty desperate. She gives an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Kylie, did you ever get a call back about your interview?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
The scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember,
Oh,
Ramsey and
nice.
Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
The music is amazing! Hey! Wanna dance?
Pardon?
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Hey, I'm looking to join a crew.
Let me get you a drink.
Keep it coming!
Alright, you have fun. Let loose.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hey! Having fun?
I just saw Arcilla walk by.
One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Don't kill him.
We'll
Got
ask
it.
for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
And this'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon on.
my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
I keep forgetting I have a cowboy hat on.
To assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Might have wanted more, but this is still a good deal.
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
This is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
That's probably not going to happen.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who's Nicholas Slayton, anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How do they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
That's fair. So much for this being easy.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we?
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Calm down, homegirl. Security, help!
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a Maybe I can see if he has just...
Yeah, I hope so.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Thanks.
Get out now.
Damn it.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
It's a trap!
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay. No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now.
All right, well, that was a bad idea. I suppose firing the cutting laser in the hallway directly behind this guy's office was probably not a grand plan.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Damn it.
You'll pay for that! Nobody's gonna miss you!
Did they have anything of value?
I wonder if I can get into that guy's penthouse from up here somehow.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
That's fair.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people. Some arrangement can be made.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival.
Of course he was.
I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
That's fair. While we're here, all right. Just let me take a look around.
Why not just break it open?
Yes, you need me?
I am always with.
I'm carrying too much shit. She won't take the drugs. Do I have ship parts? I don't think so. Nope.
Very good.
All right, save it here.
Oh no. You.
Why'd you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing.
That's fair.
They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Get out of Neon.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of...
It didn't say she disliked it.
City. Very well. I'll clear things up
Okay.
with the authorities.
Oh no. 10 years working. They tell you it. Slayton took it all.
I'll settle up with...
Please.
Be lenient.
Justice for some, huh?
It seems you will have plenty of time to
Ah,
evaluate
that's what I was looking for.
while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon security to take it.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Why do you sound upset?
We'll talk back at the ship. Goodbye.
I don't care if Walter dislikes me. Actually, one second. Save. Hard save.
Oh no. 10 years work. They tell you. Slayton took it.
I'll settle up with...
Please. I will...
Be lenient.
Justice for some.
It seems you will have...
I will make the...
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Not interested.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread secret techniques of ancient Earth. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you and advice.
Why is it telling me to go this way? Yeah, that's what I thought, game. Like, thanks, Bethesda. The bad part is, like, I knew where I was going. I'm curious if the backpack full of contraband that I have is gonna set off this alarm.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Guess not. We should have gone to the Trade Authority. I forgot we can sell it here. Since you're just scanning for Aurora.
Hello?
You need to move some merch. Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me... You either walked into the TA to... So...
Look, I really don't care.
Now that's what I'm talking... Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get... On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together. It's never really been a problem. Really? You? Seriously, check out one of the missions. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad. Now we're getting...
What do you have to buy? Anything good? No. Spacesuits? Pack. Helmet.
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Let's find a bench. Hey, look, a bench. That's 35 hours. So we'll need to wait. We need to wait 48 total. We'll need another 13. think I'm going to buy that stronghold. I really want to.
Want to challenge?
So you don't have to wait 48 local hours. You have to wait 48 hours universal time. And here, every hour is equal to an hour and a half. Yeah. I like my cowboy hat.
Need something? If it's too hot to handle. You... You done here?
I do want to wait till I'm level 30 though. Because I should unlock new ship parts at 30 or more ship parts at 30.
What are you looking
And that way maybe I can get better reactors, better jump drive and stuff like that for it.
Captain, hello.
Because I think it's every 15 levels that you unlock new ship parts.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win.
I wonder if Walter will start selling Slayton Dynamics parts. I think you're going to recite that Sebastian Banks speech later.
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
I admire your restraint in not having done it already.
Oh no, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
The fiscal quarter.
Need something?
And 10,000 credits. Hell yeah. Oh, it's trash. All the named ones are garbage. Where'd you go, dear?
Yes? If I can take a few...
This is the spacesuit from the that you get from the parents. It's pocketed, so it's a grand spacesuit because she was a Marine.
Back to it then.
That is true. Normally is. Wait, where's my... Oh, where's my pistol? There it is. Thanks. Perfect. Let's sit. F5 for safety. Map.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Yeah, I wonder if...
Hell of a view from here.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship, not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifact.
Yet I do.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Get him, girl.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
That's a good line. At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Blast him into space dust.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about?
We can wait no longer.
Out of here!
Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Where the fuck did they go?
You have made your choice. We will take the artifact by force. up your search for answers.
Come on, I want to steal your ship.
You should have surrendered the artifact when you had the chance. Become as dust.
Is that them there?
You have made your choice. We will take the artifact by force.
I don't think I can do this. I mean, by do this, I don't think I can turn them off.
Engines fry you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
It probably won't let me because I'm not allowed to steal it.
Agreed, we should not delay.
And I was gonna try. I was gonna board it. But I kept hitting it and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't do any damage to the ship's components, so the damage only showed up after it was destroyed.
United Colony Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear. To land at New Atlantis.
Can I help?
So I switched over to the EM to try to turn the ship off to see if I could board it. But the game probably doesn't have that as an option. Like, you're just not allowed to, which is fine. I just had to try.
This city. It is all just too much. I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Couple more levels.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Yeah. Need to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Fair.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
So power's pretty neat, right?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat.
Just making light of the situation.
Won't put the faults to you there. When you're outside all known understanding of how things work, best to keep smiling. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all... Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation?
No.
The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind.
I wonder if I can get him back.
Long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Guess they've already taken it back.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data? I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
I got survey data for you.
Let's deal. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. I make the visit when they need me, but I should make the trip. Show the words another time then.
Refined Constellation space helmet. Interesting.
You had a hell of a shake. Getting ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the...
Give me any data you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous.
$35 and $20. Oh, I guess I get updated stuff as we go along. Cool. So I can sell that one. Why are your candles blurry?
Yes? All right then. If you are free soon, could we talk? What is it? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
It's the plot of the video game. There isn't much else going on this week.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation meaningful for you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Hopefully you leave a little time for fun, too.
Fun is not a consideration.
Damn it.
I'm not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
It's not a life I'd choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
These are not the candles you're looking for.
What is it?
We're going to redo this conversation until I figure out what you like.
I know that you could have delivered the... It does seem to be... That is what my past is. But my family always...
I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work... I believe it is sometimes phrased as... When I first came to New... They do their job, their experience. Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through... I have. My family is my parent. You can imagine, I am... It has certainly proven very...
There we go.
For now, though, it would seem you and I believe that is... I am pleased.
Thinking... One more try.
I have been curious. You could have delivered. It does seem to be. That is what keeps.
Wonder what happens if I just choose the top options.
My fam. Yes, that is. I am often. When I first came, they do their job. Their experiences. Yes, they were. Purpose. I have. My family. My parent. You can imagine. It has certainly. For now, though, it would seem. I believe that is it. I am pleased that we have.
Okay. Quick save after that. This is the mast quarter. Oh, wrong one. She normally has better weapons and
Nothing. You're here because you need something. Please, take
more money. Fully automatic. No. Yes, if only real life was so simple. Saves coming all the time. The problem is everybody would be, and it would fuck up, it would corrupt everybody's save files, because someone would save scum, the other person wouldn't.
I'm on text to
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes.
Right.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
All right. Hard save.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find.
That's new. Not exactly good looking, but new.
Sure, have at it.
I think we're going to sell this one. This is the one we got from our parents, but it's kind of really trash. So that'll put us down to 5. Because I don't want to sell any of the, like, collector ships, but that one's just not good. And we're not going to use it. We're probably not going to use any of them, really. But I want to unlock this bridge. But I can't make the layout of the ship, like, make sense. As much as I would like to, I just can't. I'm at almost 700,000. Like, there's just so much stuff in it that, like, it's just, and it doesn't make any sense, and I can't make it make sense. Oh, we have to go deliver that. Okay. All right. Hard save. But I played around with the stronghold. And it's a slow motherfucker. Like, its mobility is like 20, maybe. But this is what I did this morning. Yep, it's a big motherfucker. It overhangs the landing pad.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
And I have to hop around like all over the system to get it set up like this. And I have 1,900 credits left, and I started with like almost 600,000 between buying it and changing a bunch of stuff around. Yeah, so it's about 600,000 all in, which is another reason I want to wait to 30. But it's got a 29 reactor, 30 light year jump, 7 crew, and if I add one more weapon system on here, it bumps to 8. So 2,900 cargo, 480 of it is shielded, and I have the little shield thing scanner on it. I tried to make this the same like gray as these, and it looks really bad, so I left it. I did move the docker to under here, and this is cargo. So I'll do a walkthrough, and one of the reasons I like it is because it flows as well as I can make it. But there's not a lot really in here. So that helps. Like the other one has one of every module. So you come straight into cargo. There's a storage room over there. And a storage room over there just to make it. So I moved the docker from the side to the bottom because it puts it right here next to the entry. So it comes into the cargo hold. Go up the ladder. This is the all-in-one, so beds and the toilet are there. It's the hangout area, and then I have living quarters here, so it's got 2 more beds, another desk and stuff, some hangout area. Hope Tech is all like very minimalist, and the docker used to be here, so I replaced it with a window. And then this window was already here. Then we come up here, and this is engineering. And then above engineering is the control consoles something. Anyway, it's the like crew assignments. So it gives you 4 more crew slots with this room. And that is actually behind the... Hey, Vasco. Behind the bridge. And there's no connection between the two. So, because this is a climb up and into bridge.
Dust off complete.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
But it has a shit ton of hull and like 2,000 shield or 1,500 shield. And the weapons are split up for the capacity that I have, so so that little piece up there, that's the like crew controls behind the cockpit. So it's a big motherfucker and it's expensive as shit. But I want to wait on 30 to try to, because like literally don't have enough money to put windows on the sides like here. So is good. Is good. I wish I could steal one, but I haven't found one, so. And then that's the shielded cargo hidden underneath. I tried to shorten it, and it just looks funny. Like I tried cutting it off where that red one is and moving the bumpers and everything back and then shifting the weapons around, and it just looks weird without the bit sticking off the end. So I'd have to chop off all of this. Yeah. It's funny because if you fast travel down here, you start right here, standing underneath the ship.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's do this one, this one, this one, this one. That one, that one. See, just looks funny. At least it does to me. I could. If I did that, and that, and that. Can I move you back? Get rid of that. Not as bad. Not as bad. I lose my little hidey hole for my shielded cargo, though. I'm sure I could find another one. 7 out of 10. Yeah, right. There's still a hole there. Probably can't see it real well, though. I could put the shielded cargo in there. Maybe. So, part of me just thinks it looks better this way, but it's fuck off huge. That increases the mobility to 29. I could just change one of these out for cargo, for shielded cargo. Put one in there. Maybe. Don't think it looks as cool, but we got some time to figure it out. Because I want that big canopy on there. Although it may be too big. We'll see. But for now, I'm keeping this save just as a template, so I know like where I put things, so I don't have to redesign it all over again. The grav drive is insane. 45 grav jump, grav thrust. $960 hull. But yeah, it took me a few hours of jumping around the system because, like, you can do most of the build on, like, your outpost landing pad. Because you have access to all of the parts you have access to that aren't, like, builder specific or, like, exclusive, manufacturer exclusive parts, like the bridge is you have to jump to Stroud Eklund to get these little plates, the equipment plate, and that scanner you have to get at one place. You have to get out of the Red Mile. The suppressors you can only get in New Atlantis. Like shielded cargo you can put on in your thing. This reactor, I think, is only available in a few places. Here is one of them. And that's the best reactor I have access to. So I guess I could. You don't have enough credits to register it. Oh yeah, because it costs like 30-something thousand to register it, and I have less than 2,000 credits on this save. So, yeah. Like, I like this ship. It looks cool, but I hate the layout. And it drives me bonkers just trying to figure it out. So I'm not going to try to figure it out. Because it annoys me. Part of me also thinks that I should just like build this and run this ship for a while. So I have a Class B ship. But I like my little buck around Class A, although I did get in a fight that completely wrecked me. And it's as upgraded as that thing's gonna get. Yeah, like if I cut that back one notch, it would end here instead of out there. Keep backing up. Yeah, it's just fucking huge. Yeah. And I do like the shielded cargo being down here because it blends in with the bottom of the ship. Joint pain. I took a knee. How old is my character? Must be 30 plus. Sneaking uses O2. That's hilarious. So as the prognosis improves, it has a chance to just spontaneously heal itself. I looked at my active mission. I was like, I just did that. This is an older save. But yeah. This gun is fucking huge. I'm not in love with this part because it overhangs, but it's like the best it gets, really. So like I could modify it a little bit and maybe make it look better, but like those pieces aren't meant to go together, and that's kind of the best that the game has. So I might chop it down short, try it out. It doesn't really get me anything other than a shorter ship, but I also think it's cool that the game is physicalized, so you can actually look into the cockpit and stuff when you're in the cockpit. And you go into photo mode, you can see your character in your clothes in the cockpit. And then, like, if you're in... Don't die, bitch! If you're in the cockpit or in the ship and look out a window, like, the world is still happening around you. It's not just a skybox. So... And then I can add more engines over here, which would increase the mobility of the ship up to from like 20 something to 60 something. But the more pips you have in your engines, in your section, the more it takes for you to get to your max. So right now I have like 3 bars in engines, or it's 4 or 6. I can't remember what, but if I max out those 4 or 6, I'm at 100% speed, which is 130 on this thing. If I add 2 more engines, that makes it go up to 12 required to get, so I have to put 12 points of power to get to the same speed. Oh, now I fucked myself. There we go. But the same 6 points in the power out of 12 would make me be going at half speed. So I'd max out at like 50, 60, 70 kilometers per second instead of 130 at the same power with less engines. I'm not as mobile, like I don't turn as fast or anything. And these little side maneuvering thrusters, they're just for looks. They don't actually do anything. But ship's cool. I like it. It's just expensive, and I don't want to spend the money. Anyway. So there's that. We'll probably wait until we hit. We'll wait till we hit 30 at least. We may wait a little bit longer just to get more money. And then we'll start selling off ships. Because we can only have 10 max. And I know for a fact that there are 3 more free ships in the game. And we're at 6 now. Which means I won't be able to steal any. And what I'm really looking for is this one. Kill this white. That is the Crimson Fleet version of the hyena.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, no problem.
It's the Crimson Fleet version of this. So I want to go steal one to see if there are any component differences. Like if it's got a better reactor and a better jump drive. The Chimera isn't. I do need to go steal a Chimera.
Anything I can help?
It's a UC ship, so somebody will be really upset with me when I do that. You know what? I wonder if I can just J. Yeah, I can look at my ships here. So I kitted this thing out and took out everything in space in a fight with that ship. All of the UC ships and everything, and knocked out and boarded a Chimera, but I was at 10 out of 10 ships when I was in it. And I couldn't take it to land it and figure out like what the layout was or anything like that. So it wouldn't even let me sit in the pilot seat. which sucked. So, we're probably gonna sell this one, sell that one, sell that one. Oh yeah, because the stronghold layout is so much better. And this thing is a beast in combat, but it's got less shield, less hull than the it's got more engines. Okay, I can actually do this on this one. Boom.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, but it's got more mobility, but less jump range. But it's got a way less grav drive, less reactor. Like, it'll take 100,000 to get this thing up instead of the 800 it would on the other one. But it's a beast. But the layout friggin' annoys me, like a lot. Yeah, like you need Starship Design 4 to get the shields from the other one. So, which is why I want to steal the right from, or the white, whatever, from the Crimson Fleet, Crimson Fist, whatever. Yeah, best get to getting. Those are the only B drives that I have, or C drives that I have. And there's a chance, so like if you go to a system and you see like, that's a captain I need to kill. Anyway, but if you see ships on the map, you can fly over, and sometimes they're shit you can steal and stuff. But I'm also not in an area where I think that it's going to be like this. There's just naturally going to be a stronghold spawn. Because I don't have a lot of level C ship buying options.
Carbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Yeah, so the level of the systems that I've been in has been fairly low. See, but I can't even see, like, anything extra because I don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, this is why I came down here. See, and like I can't see like these pieces because they are Nova Galactic specific, so I have to go to a Nova Galactic place to get that. They're exclusive parts to like their dealers. I mean, I can make this one. So the spline goes all the way up, I think. Again, I think. You annoying shit. I mean, this one's fucking massive too, but you can just walk in the front. Yeah, like there are so many of these rooms that they're just hollow. Like it's just a pass through between floors. So this can get up here. And like this is off to one side. Oh, that's the whole cargo thing. Got it. And like this one I think has things off of it. Yeah, just one. There's something on the other side of that wall, but you have to run all the way around. Go in the armory, zigzag through the armory. Through the infirmary to get there. I think that's the other side of this, the wall. Or maybe there's nothing there and I'm just wrong. Control station, infirmary, engineering. I spent a lot of time running through this ship. Yeah. Engineering. Then we leave here. Zigzag through. So like this door could go right there, but it doesn't. It's back here. So I have to zigzag all the way through. And then the cafeteria is here. So like part of my shuffling the ship around is always like moving the infirmary up to where the crew quarters is, and then moving the crew quarters down here so it's on the same level as the galley. And realistically, none of this matters as far as the game is concerned. It's just infuriating. And then it's another one of these little spots. So you go and come up one way, and then you go out here. And then you can't go shit because the crew quarters is on that side, but I can't walk to the crew quarters from here for some reason. But I do like this bridge. It's fuck off massive.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Sunset. Try something. Yeah, that's the all-in-one. And there is no way. What if I delete that? Right? Then it should have to connect there, except it probably won't. It'll put a ladder from the infirmary up there. Probably. Can I reach the cockpit from the docker? Oh. Yeah, that has to be there. Because the docker is there.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Holy shit, that deleted that one entirely. Yeah, there's just no ladder in the middle now. So it's even more suck. Why? You annoying piece of shit. Why? Like, there's one zigzag in the stronghold that I built that I can't get rid of, but it's not a United States Navy aircraft carrier where you have to go down to get up and up to get down and left to go right. And I mean, it's great for boarding actions. Like, if I was actually designing a someplace, it would probably... No, it wouldn't. It would bug me there, too. But... like, all the zigzags in actual ships are intentional because it dissuades boarding actions.
What can I help you with?
It makes boarding actions stall because it is literally built to be a maze. So your enemy gets lost, and you, living and working on the ship, should have it memorized. Why that ladder no longer goes all the way to the fucking bottom, I do not know. Let's try something.
We'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Yeah, you say that until the freezing rain kicks in. probably didn't change a damn thing. Nope.
Captain, it is.
Now it's back. Ugh.
Greetings, Captain.
I don't think I have access to... Hope Tech. Hope Tech. Hope Tech. No. Where the fuck is Hope Town? Oh. Nope. Nope.
You shouldn't. Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find.
Ah, that's what I'm currently in. I mean, I'm in the pirate version, but whatever.
Okay, no problem.
I had an idea. Maybe.
Hello, Captain.
So now, this ladder shouldn't be here. And if we go up one level, it should force a door here. Oh, okay, game. Whatever. Because that's our docker. Now, should still have to zigzag. Okay, okay, okay. I'm alright with your wonky door. We can fuck with you in a minute. Now, is there a door there? Ah! I mean, there's not, because the game doesn't like it. The game's like, you can't fucking do that. The game is like, the fuck do you think you're doing? I mean, it does get the result that I wanted, though. Anyway, so the point is, I added this corridor here, which means that a ladder can't pass through there. So it forces the game to, okay. If that solved it.
Smugglers always like to use folk-tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade? Sure, how about it?
Alright. Move. Put you back. Move. Put you back. Put you back. Shipbuilder. Move. If I move you, can I change variants here? I can. That's a storeroom. Go back to a companionway. That's a storeroom. Go back to a companionway. Exit. Accept. Maybe that forced it to redo the connection. Maybe. Who fucking knows, really? But if that little companionway solves that, I'll start getting this ship out. You're still not there. It's good. I don't know why there are windows in the floor of this, in the floor of the cargo hold in this ship, but nope, didn't fix it. All right, didn't fix that one because I didn't change the type. Let's see if it fixes this one. Nope. The game is really just like, you can't do that. One thing I did with this is I scooted this up once to see if I could get rid of the zigzag. So medical would come through here, but I don't think it worked. Engineering's in that side, through the armory. Captain's quarters. There are 2 windows here.
Smugglers always like to use Holtec ships to resemble legitimate transports.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. The game doesn't let you walk under the ship. Window and a thruster. Window and a thruster. Interesting. Yeah, that fucking worked, though. I don't know why, but it fucking worked. No clue. No clue at all.
Hi. Please do. Regard. I attempted an informal.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
I mean, it kind of works. There's a plate in the way that the game is just like, we don't know.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
This is the part where it hurts.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hopefully it's just the white.
Well, there go their shields. Whoops.
Turn off all the weapons first. This little ship is nasty. I've built it well.
Integrity looks good.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
She's just wrecking shit down there. She doesn't need my help.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I'd find you.
Is that what had you pinned down, girl? Shit.
Target down.
Gonna sit you down.
All right, now for the bitch part of searching the whole thing for contraband because I didn't find any on the way through. And waiting for all the ship systems to power back up. It's a gas giant. That looks healthy. So we have to jump through the soul system. All right, let's see if we can do this without jumping through the soul system.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
You might want this.
So we jump through the soul system, we get scanned, and we go to fucking jail.
Grab drive spinning there. Grab drives down. complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me? Hey,
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
I'm still here if you two actually want directions.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. It's a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Honestly, I have no idea either way.
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help.
Well, we stole another one. This one's red.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, this would be the time.
Very red. I kind of like the look of this one better, but this one does have shielded cargo. I bet that's it. Save. All right, this one's not registered. Okay, so we didn't make any of those changes. Save. Overwrite. View and modify ships. Register. Shipbuilder. That's ballast cargo. That's a shielded cargo. Yeah, it just swapped out one of the regular big cargo containers for a shielded one. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. 27 grav jump. 18 power. 18 power. 27 jump. $27, $18. So, exact same. Okay. Control, all-in-one, infirmary, armory, mess, storeroom, captain's quarters, engineering. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. Alright, so we sell this one because I like the look of this one better. Weapons are even the same. Yeah, they're the exact same. Okay. You like the green and orange one better? I just think it looks better. This is very flat. That's very true. Well, it's because I stole it from the same people. All right, so we'll sell that. The other thing I want to know is if I do this, not registered, not registered. Make home ship. And then I go in here. Does it put all the shit from the other ship in here? Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. I looted an entire ship. Question being, no. No, it doesn't. Okay, then. We have to register it to sell it. All right, time to start clearing the ship.
Hello.
Cleaning the ship. All right. You're proud of yourself, aren't you?
I'm listening.
It'll be new.
Excusez-moi.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I haven't seen any contraband. sure there is some, but I haven't seen it.
Hello, Captain.
It's pretty good. Did it delete everything that was in my captain's hangar on the other ship?
Hello, Captain.
Yes?
Oh, no. Okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck, y'all? Because I had that Mark 1 suit in here. No, it wouldn't have.
Yeah, what is it? Actually, yes, I do.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, Captain. Oh, right. Oh.
You gave me meatloaf.
Is something amiss? Indeed I do. All yours.
She gives me credits.
Yes.
Everyone else gives me bullshit. You give me credits. You gave me a route. You gave me food, which is all right. Feeding me is fine. This is how to tell if you have contraband on your ship. Nope.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
Registered for 33, sells for 47. So 14,000 profit. Hard save. Yeah, when I stole the green and orange one, I was way out in the middle of like nowhere space. And it took me several like individual hops to get back because you can only fast travel through systems that you've already been to. So I had to jump to each individual system and hope and like bounce around places to not get scanned. Because I had contraband on that.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Yeah. But I made it back.
Your cargo's mine.
The target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
I bet it's not either. What are we above? Jupiter? Have we scanned Jupiter? We have not scanned Jupiter. It's a gas giant, so it automatically surveys the whole planet. So we can sell that data to Vlad. Saturn? Maybe it's Uranus. It's not. Jupiter, it actually, one of the poles does have this swirling, like, different color, and it is often octagon shaped or hexagon shaped. Surveyed. Hello, Seiji. Welcome in. And go to bed. We've been stealing ships from pirates and selling them to make a profit. Awesome. Yeah, we're like, I think this is episode 11. So, should be streaming some more tomorrow, but it'll be early in the day because my afternoon and evening is going to be busy because I have errands to run.
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies, no matter how they attempt.
What is an automotive audit?
I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I'm gonna have to Google that one. I don't know what an automotive audit is. Automotive quality management system. You get all the information you never wanted. All right. Well, I will definitely read that later.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
I forgot to sell stuff. Good night, Seiji. Yeah, I know Mars airborne quality is trash.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
So from miscellaneous, this is all the crap that was on that ship. Guess this is a good way to get my commerce trade up. Six portable desk fans. That's a lot. Pretty sure I have one of those. Oh, that's the flameware. I don't think I have that one.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Did you catch your guy?
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be...
So how did the sensor work out?
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy.
I want a set of their armor.
We bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We got the
Oh, no.
Thanks to you.
So, my buyer's not here anymore?
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
We have to talk to her for that.
Take your time.
Infiltrate the pirates quest.
Cool. Let's...
Anything good? Dora, what? Fully loaded Bloody Mary. Two lemons, lettuce, cereal. Ramen. Naan? Hell yeah. Okay. You still have 10 grand left. I love how coffee is a crafting component. Sounds legit. That's pretty good. Yeah, right.
Yo, stay good out there.
She's the one we have to talk to for that infiltration pirate thing. But we're not doing that yet because I don't want the Crimson Fleet to be friendly. It'll be less people to kill. Got a skill point. Probably throw it there. Actually, should have thrown it there before we sold all that shit. because we get 5% more from the sale. Still have to buy that one. We'll get that one unlocked when we start designing spaceships. But this is carry capacity on companions. This is carry capacity on us. I've been neglecting this for a long time. 3 more points, so we're going to put 1 point there just so we have access to bribes. In case, I don't know why, but we'll need the point to spend somewhere, so 3 more points. 1, 2, and then 1 point to spend somewhere else before we can start unlocking ship command to increase the size of our crew. I do get encumbered a lot because I'm carrying everything. Which is why I'm going to put one point here, so they get 50 kilograms more carrying capacity because mine increases it by 25. So we'll do all of this eventually, and then all of fitness eventually, because that's our sprinting, our O2, our stamina. That's really the only 2 I'm worried about there. We'll put 1 point in stealth just for the meter, I think. But I think for now, this will be the better used point. Because I almost never fill us both up, and I don't loot a lot of armor or helmets or packs because they take a lot of space for not a lot of money, but but guns are like the #1 moneymaker. So, and then I can ignore this skill forever, and then the next point we get goes into commerce. So we can make that money. Okay. And one more in commerce, and then either bribery or scavenging to find more credits laying around. But I'll probably put it in bribery just so we unlock that mechanic. Although it may be as useless as theft with our maxed out persuasion. Actually, I'm going to put it here. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Although with safes coming, that's not a problem. So. So, 2 more. 1, 2. We'll eventually buy the range increase and then probably leave that alone. We do need to start unlocking these. Ship stuff first. This is pointless. We'll unlock these. That 20% increased system damage. That'll be great for turning off ships. $487 without incident. But we have to go back to Neon and finish up a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Why did I go outside? I don't want to be outside. It is only 20 days.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Crossbow. Roanoke. Venture. Not a bad looking ship. 4,000 cargo. Ranger is ugly. Rambler is the civilian version of the pirate ships we keep blowing up. Yeah, so glad I didn't buy one of those. It makes me not want to buy the Stronghold because I know I'm just going to steal one eventually. But I've really liked running the Kiefer here. It has been a very good ship. It's the starting form of what we've been running.
Sure, have at it.
So we just added an extra cargo module on the top to get up to 3. So we took that long piece that comes down to like through here. So there's normally a 1x1 docking module or docking hab here. We took that away and just put the docking collar on top of this hab and then added this little short piece here. Keep pretty much a similar profile, but not exactly. We upgraded the cargo, added the 2 shielded cargos up top, changed the weapons. Other than that, and upgraded the reactor, grav drive, and shield. But other than that, we really haven't changed a whole lot. It's basically the same ship, so. But yeah, I'm going to spend some time off camera or off stream redoing this ship, I think. Bouncing around, upgrading the reactor, upgrading the jump drive. And just using this until, probably until we can steal a stronghold. The real reason I don't like this ship is cargo capacity is less than what we have on ours. But, well, I need to remember not to do shit until I get the realistically, we could rip this docking module out, color out, and put it down here. And just get rid of all the need for walking through that. I need to remember to wait until I'm level 30 to even touch that. Gotta get them steps in. Yeah, so 2 more levels. Yeah, it won't be too bad.
Captain, it is.
I'm going inside. Stop beeping.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Me too, which is why I don't... You're in my bed. We aren't there yet. Oh, it's night on the planet. So they've all gone to bed. But yeah, after messing with the stronghold, I like the stronghold better than I do the hyena thing. Well, I'm missing one. There we go. The hyena looks better. But it's got a lot of extraneous stuff just to make it the shape it is. I mean, the stronghold, everything important is in a box, and then everything else just sticks off the box. There we go. Got my shield system sky back. Teleport out. Hi. Teleport back. There you are.
I've got a minute.
I wasn't talking to you.
You need something. It is good to see you. Ah, got places to be, eh?
Yeah. Once we start going hard pirate, though, we're going to have to get rid of all of these motherfuckers.
Do you need something?
Because they're going to get really angry. Which is why I'm working on increasing my crew skills, because to replace these 3 guys, we're going to need every bit of 7 or 8 crew. Because, I mean, just him and Vasco are 5 points in shield.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
These would be better if they were bunks.
I was hoping you'd stop by. What can I do for you?
Stop talking.
What would you like to know? Talking about them always. My father lives in Aquila City, and so does my wife. Leaving them behind was a difficult decision, but they promised to look after one another. It has been a long time since I had a job that took me away from home. I did not realize how much I would miss them. I was born and raised near Trident Staryard. Unfortunately, my mother passed away when I was... Now that he is retired, he likes to joke that he passed on his work ethic to us, so we would have enough credits to provide for him in his old age. That is wonderful. Life is better with a loving family.
They are, until they find out that I'm a pirate.
Absolutely. Her name is Nadia. Isn't that beautiful? She and I met as teenagers. She has been the brightest star in my sky. There is nothing like it. It is a sad story. They started for Aquila right by the time they made it to Aquila spaceport. They are. I doubt I will spend much time off-world once my wife and I have children. It is not what... How are you? I am okay with that. It is kind of you... Whatever you like. I would be happy to do that. I learned from my father. He started bringing me along with him to the Trident Luxury Line Staryard as soon as I was old enough to be useful. I loved it there. I think my father hoped I would take a job at Trident after spending so much time in their Staryard. When we met, I was working as a mechanic at the Aquila spaceport. With so many travelers coming and... But when I was younger, I was part of a small group that responded to distress calls from travelers near Aquila. It was hard, dangerous work, but I loved it.
All the named guys you can recruit, have backstories.
If they got a call about a broken ship, most of the time it was routine repairs. But every now and then, that is where the danger came from. Sometimes... Mostly Aquila City locals. My wife was one of the group's founders. That's how we met. She didn't have a hard time convincing me. I left when my wife and I got engaged. I took the job to provide for us. No, it does not. I am not surprised to... Whatever you like. Have a good day, Captain.
Thanks. Now that I've exhausted all of your dialogue options, please stop yelling in my ear while I'm trying to fly the fucking ship. Sorry, girl. We don't have an extra bed. You can use the jump couch. All right, let's see. We're not doing that one. We need to do these power ones. And we need to spend some time just jumping around systems, scanning all of the planets to see if we can find more of them. We're going to do that one next. Expand all these ones that we need to do. Okay. But yeah, we'll take that lady her drink next because I think I have it in my inventory. Velocity yellow. God, that is annoyingly bright. It's kind of why I bought it. Save. Save. Settings. Display. You still haven't added. Any NVIDIA options. Oh, I was turning down the contact shadows. All right, so if you look here, there you go. Like the shape changes.
Yes?
There's no real ray tracing in this game, so it fakes it. And it does that with the shadows. So you just turn them to low. I wonder if it's always just this fucking bright in here, or if it's me changing the setting. Oh, it's always this fucking bright in here. Yeah, so it fakes it. It knows that there's a light there, so this shadow should be somewhere here. And it's really the distance at which the shadow changes. don't think I can get far enough away from it. But this game is not optimized for NVIDIA graphics cards for some dumb reason. So the upscaling is normally DLSS for NVIDIA, and it's not an option. So I just have it turned off. Because it doesn't do anything for my graphics card. Honestly, I could turn a lot of this stuff down. And get better frame rate. Because even right here, I'm at 40, which is actually kind of bad. But I need to upgrade my computer. And it's because Mars is being a shit outside right now. Dang you, Mars. I think it stopped outside. Actually, it's not too hard on my processor. It's just the lack of optimization for my graphics card, because they made a deal with the other manufacturer and therefore didn't create any support for 60 to 70% of the player base of the market, of the PC market anyway. But this is what I'm looking at. It's not going to show accurate numbers because the game's not running in the background. The processor dropped down to, looks like 10%. Max 65. And then power consumption dropped. GPU clock dropped. GPU load dropped. That was 98%. And now it's at 14%. But I drag them over to my other monitor and run these. GPU load goes back up to 98%. Processor sits at 40%, which isn't bad. GPU load being 98% though, that's it being unoptimized for this graphics card. So, just tricks. That's the screenshot I took of my ship. Of the stronghold when I was taking screenshots of the stronghold. See? It's on the load screen. Well, now I have to take a picture of this ship.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Barrett, you're so exciting.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
There we go. Had to roll it into the light. Little scarab cutie. This is a good looking ship. I like it. I especially like the fact that I didn't pay for it. Yeah, I stole it on a planet. That was obviously not the final build because that's not there. Well, that's there. That piece isn't there. But why do you keep taking my power out of my fucking shields, game? It's quite rude and it's gonna get me killed.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
What the fuck is a Storm Rider? Interesting. Now the real question is, what happens if I board the bank ship? Nobody said they hated me.
I cannot. You and I have things to discuss.
She did. You have 10,000 credits in the captain's locker and 16,000 credits in the cargo hold. This is why we're going into piracy. This is 100% the reason. This room is superfluous. I like how she's not helping.
Get up! Get up! God!
And why we're going to recruit all new crew.
Today's not your day.
Don't panic, but our engines are gone.
Target's shields are offline.
Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work. Nice. They just lost their grav drive.
We got those greedy Guess you couldn't help joining because the bounty on your head.
Hey, my ship! Interesting. Oh God, he's ugly. Oh, it's got laser turrets. So it's only firing the railgun. Interesting. It's got a hell of a shield, though. It's a level C ship. It's pretty much completely covered, the like grav drive and stuff. The Storm Rider. Well, let's go check it out now that we're not bum rushing through it. Not a bad ship. We're not keeping it.
I want to do this right now.
Are you angry with me?
Have you lost your
You need to take a breath and calm down.
You cannot possibly possibly mean that? What is there to say? That is really...
Maybe so.
No, but it also would not hurt you. The next time we arrive in port, it would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here.
This is why we're not doing the pirate quest line.
Shall we?
I think she just didn't like it because I took her on the ship with me. What do you think?
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm hiring mercenaries. Yeah, she got big mad when we were on the ship. Like, if I'd have left her on our ship, I think it would have been fine. Actually, do we test that? We test that.
Locked in.
Did you need something? You will be lost without me.
All right, everybody on the ship is dead. We're up 25,000 credits. We broke everything. Get the shields up. We're going to sit here a minute so this can recharge. Oh, that's my ship. I have a $30,000 bounty. Yeah.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Oh, those are gonna hurt.
Just try and escape. You can try and run.
Why are the lasers not firing? They're firing now.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Free for collective owes you, stranger. Have it your way. Take care.
Yeah, that would have gone a lot faster if the turrets would have been firing at anything. $30,000 credits in the United Colonies. That's not ideal.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that.
All right, let's go talk to Andrea and see if she is angry with me again.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Hello.
You've got something for me?
Hello.
We can do whatever the fuck we want as long as I leave them in the other ship. Well, apparently I can't turn the cam off on this screen.
Was there more?
I wonder why. Interesting. Yeah, we'll leave that up there. Forgot I said it like that. Okay. You ready to head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion.
Cool. Somebody mop up these corpses.
Nice day, huh?
It's just a lot of habs. This cockpit's kind of good, nice though. Like it's really long for no reason. Armory and another storage.
Let's see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Good day, Captain.
Register for 37, sell for 45. Not bad. These radiator things are kind of superfluous. 20. It's a hell of a reactor. Where the fuck do you find that? All-in-one, infirmary, storeroom, 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 armory, companionway, living quarters, all-in-one, cockpit. One all-in-one, two all-in-ones, and a living quarters. Interesting. That goes up into... Nice. I mean, it's not a terrible design. I mean, I do like appreciate the little winglets here. Because then it's not just a box. A pterosaur. These keep changing. Ugly. Like, that's not bad looking. That's pretty creative. Naginata. Not a bad ship either. Not a bad looking one either. That's Class C ship. That's Class B. Carry all. No. It's kind of quite ugly. And there's no fucking way. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. The vendor does not have enough credits. It's because it's my platform. I'm the vendor. I'm curious if I buy a thing. Oh, stop being shit. Oh, fuck you. Exit. Accept. Yeah, now the vendor has more credits because I'm buying stuff from there. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why floor windows? Why floor windows? Okay. Okay. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna say, stop taking all of the points out of my shield. I hate you, and you suck. Save. Save. All right. Quit. All right, Kylie. That's it for me because it's almost midnight and I need to go to bed because I have to be productive tomorrow. So I will catch you the next time. Later.